Is that better? Yep, I just had to fix my sound real quick. It was a little bit busted. Hello, to whom this may concern. Hang on, more agua, please. Agua. Just have to put my phone on silent and fix a few things. That silent knob is a little busted. So what's on today's agenda? I'll tell you what, we're going back to the 90s with some FMV gaming. Not old school though, new stuff. Been recently having a look at Sam Barlow's work since his game Immortality got nominated at the Game Awards, and he's actually done 3 FMV videos up to that point. Immortality was the 3rd. So I want to try this whole trilogy because he's been experimenting with the form, and I think this could be interesting. What am I talking about? Her Story. That's the first one that I could find that he did. Probably the simplest of the lot. Pretty sure the entire game takes place in a police video database, rifling through interrogation footage of this single woman. So I have a feeling this entire game is essentially one woman in one room. So that sounds boring to you. I don't know what to tell you. What we're doing should be interesting. This should be mouse and keyboard, yeah? I can't imagine it be any more complicated than that. Let's do a sound test. Let's do a sound test. Okay. Doom test. Doom test successful. The mixer showing it. Good. It's on the audio, on the headphones. Good. Her story. All right, enough of that. Oh, I can get to it from there. Close this. So Microsoft hopefully doesn't interrupt. I haven't actually test opened this, so it might give me all those stupid pop-ups. Oh, that looks like a police database of security camera screens. I think I was right. God, I knew it. Let me take that off the screen. Needs to log me in. Well, they really went minimalist with the menu. Her story. Most of our budget went into paying for this font in all caps. Okay, are we done with the pop-ups? Microsoft? We good? Alright. How's the game going? Hey! Nice piano. Is it coming through okay? Nice. Alright. Start. I'm a bit bothered whenever games don't highlight the text that you hover over. ER story! Oh god. For a second then it was a different game. Paramedics and shit. First responders. Oh, cool. This game is low-key as hell. So, I think this entire thing's going to take place on this one old-school CRT police computer monitor. Oh, I can move the shit. What if I close it? You are logged in. Authentication guest? So who am I? If I'm logged in as a guest, then I'm not part of the police department. Instant file access, 232 megabytes local storage used. 232 megabytes is not a lot of video. Then again, this is the non-HD era. Video subtitles, anti-glare filter. Query history. I can see what I've previously searched. Cool beans. Alright. Murder is already a term that's typed in. Let's quit this. Oh, okay. Let's not quit that. I guess you can't close this logic database. What is going on back here, though? Southeast Constabulary? That means police. That means police thing, like constable. Read me text. Oh, cool, I can use the computer. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. I'm still... I must not... I don't think I'm a crime fighter if I'm logged in as a guest. That's just a hunch. This database contains footage transferred from existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Alright. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, example, robbery, into the search field. Database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Oh, I get it. Okay. So we're going to investigate this case by listening to what she talks about and then searching for keywords to see what other interrogations she mentioned the same thing and kind of branch out from there until we actually get somewhere. To narrow a search term using multiple words like robbery supermarket. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be... Oh, so they mean if I want a video that both those words appear in. So narrow down the potential number of videos. I wonder how many videos there are in this database. Like, how much content am I dealing with here? Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against an entire statement. Yes, I was there. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help in future searches, or you can add your own tags to video clips. That's so cool. What about this other README text? Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Oh, this is directly to me. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999 and then got the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. This isn't fresh. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives footage. Possibly these tapes got damaged. Figured this would be enough. Take your time. So I'm someone from outside the precinct that this guy is letting me see this for some reason. I think that's how you exit the game. DB checker? Database checker. One volume missing. Refresh. This might be some kind of potential progress bar? Interesting. Maybe once I've seen a bunch of videos, this will get shorter to show how much I've seen. Clock. It is currently 4 p.m. 6 past 4. Wait, that's not right. Or is it the 16th of June 2023? Because that clock does not show 4:06. I am very confused. It's it's already contradicting itself. Rubbish bin? Hack info. Ooh. Get what? What? Oh, there's glare. There's actually glare on the CRT from the fluorescent lighting. Cool detail. Mirror game. Interesting. One for the mums. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Bunch of ASCII. Crack with class. Oh, that's the mirror game. Can I save that? Can I take it out of the rubbish bin? I can. Can I move all these around? Okay. Let's sort this out a little bit. I don't like a messy computer. Oh no. Rubbish bin up here. Let's get the README text files over here. Sorry for being OCD. The mirror game. Come on. Yep, down there. Clock. What if the clock's going to be handy for anything? Database. Okay, that's nice and neat. I like that. Can I play the mirror game? Oh shit. For real though? Oh, this is Othello. Ah, yeah. Player 2's turn. I have to play both sides? I thought I could play against a computer. This is just a 2-player game for real. Oh, this is sad. This is the saddest thing I've ever done. I'm literally playing Go by myself. Go in Japan and Othello in America are the same game, right? Am I actually doing this? Is there an achievement for this? Let's find out. Not all games have winners or losers. Oh, that sounds like it. Yep, that's the picture of the game I'm currently playing. What does that mean? What do you want me to do? It's 2-player. Let's find out. So this achievement requires you to draw the game. You got to get a draw. I fucked that up. Gonna start over. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just finish the game up. I honestly don't care what happens. Would it be great if just by clicking at random I accidentally draw the game? That'd be great. Big win. Player 1 win. Okay. They've got a solution here. Let's just cheese it. About that. Alright. That one. That one. That one. That one. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Shit. Oh, here we go. 13. 14. It's getting hard to follow. 15. 16. 17. 'Fuck, it's getting so hard to follow. Ah, come on, man. Where's 18? Scan, damn it. $18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 25. Where's 26? Wait. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 30. Where's 35? Ah, been cross-eyed here. 35. 36. 37. 38. 8. 39. 40. 41. 42, 42, 42, 42. Where are you? 42. 42. Where the fuck is 42? 42. 42. Okay. 43 is down here. Then 44. Fuck, they're all over the place at this point. 45. 46. 47. 48. Mr. 49 is right here. 50. 50, 50, 50. 51. Bro. 51. 52, 53, 54, 55. Wow, that was easy. Thank you, game. 56. Bam. 57. Bam. 58. 59. 60. Yes, there it is. Draw. Achieve. That's the one. Hey, not all games have winners and losers. Draw score. Amazing. Okay, well that was a massive detour. What a distraction. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess we had better start with the prompt they've started us off with. I guess that's meant to help. 4 clips found. What does the yellow eyeball mean? Do I have jaundice? Does she have jaundice? Oh, these interrogations are from different times as well. He changes clothes. These two are from the same one, I guess. I'll do them in order. 11 seconds. User tags blank. 27th of June, 1994.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Wow, that's it? That doesn't help me at all. It's terrible. Clips stored in user session. What does that mean? Do I have to manually keep them? What happens if I keep all 4 of them? 12 seconds.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take notes here. Fuck, game. Do you have to go away when I bring this up? Alright, you do. She's mentioned a Simon. She's mentioned February. No, February. Weird spelling, motherfucker. Okay, we got 2 leads there. 7. These are very short.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Okay. Simon is the murder victim.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
Weapon.
And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
What does she mean by that? Alright, let's... Weapon. Stories. She put a lot of emphasis on telling each other stories. That might be a red herring. Well, that's 4 things I've noticed to go on. We need to know more about the murder victim, I guess. So, what if I change the query to Simon? Why was murder in all caps? That's dramatic. Holy shit. Okay, it's just 5. All 5 are in the same outfit. Different from all these other ones I've seen. 19 seconds.
Simon Smith. He
Simon
works at Hans
Smith.
Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
What was the name of that?
Simon Smith. He works at Hans Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon Smith.
Oh, I have his tracker. Ernst Brothers Glass.
All kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
Okay. Let's see. Ernst Brothers Glass. I'm gonna keep track of the ones I have said here. Hang on. Simon?
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build.
I don't think this
He's
helps
clean
me.
shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Rome. She went on holiday with Simon to Rome. Let's keep that. Rome. Move Simon down the bottom there. This looks like an outfit. Oh, this is actually interesting. Wait. Her outfits get more casual. She's very smartly dressed here. This must be the initial interviews. Same as this orange one.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
There's a few things to go on there, actually. He might be a drunk. Let's try... Let's keep drinks. Helen. Brackets. Barmaid. That's just for me. What else did she say?
It's the Rockington Arms.
Rockington Arms. The Rock. Peter and Susan are the owners. Rockington Arms, The Rock, Peter and Susan.
It's run by a nice couple.
Peter, Susan, Rockington Arms, The Rock. A lot of good juicy shit out of this one. Alright, 17 seconds. It's all very short.
Yes.
Bite-sized, I
There's
like
an
it.
Amstrad one.
Huh?
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games.
Oh, computer.
Climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
Yeah, we know how games work, lady. Thank you. What's her name? So I can be snarky to her in first person. So what's the type of computer?
Yes.
Amstrad. Amstrad
There's
and
an
games.
Amstrad one.
Amstrad games.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy.
So he's boring.
Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Accident. So, accident. So the ones where she's wearing the blue top are before they've even informed her about the crime. So this must be like way early. That is death. She might she might be she's being kind of what's the word? Like that bit with the games that she was saying, and the princess, that sort of thing. She seems like a bit snarky up herself, like she's lying. What if she's a crazy bitch? What if she murdered her husband? Okay. Crazy bitch. Okay, no hits for crazy bitch. Maybe we can make crazy bitch a little more specific. Who else could have killed her husband? How about Carol Baskin? No hits for Carol Baskin. Alright. Do I have to add these to my database? Or is there a point to this? 61 entries found. Access limit to the first 5 entries. Oh, God. Okay, typing in Simon found 61 entries. Holy shit. So they only show the first 5 most relevant. So this is why they want you to refine your searches. Alright, well, I've got a few things to go on. That's fine. It's all good. Where's my notepad? Alright, something about February. Weapons, stories. Let's look up his place of business. See if that comes up again. Nope, just that one video. That's a dead end. Accident. Amstrad computer, The Rock, Helen Barmaid. What's this deal about Rome? Let's see what she's talking about when she mentioned they'd been to Rome. Is that the same video? Yep, okay. It's the only time she mentions Rome. Also a dead end. Let's... Drinks. Let's see if Simon's an alcoholic. Maybe. That was the video that I found she first mentioned drinks in. What about these?
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay, the drinking is a dead end. Is this after she's been arrested?
He saw me singing one of my shows.
She looks like she might be on the inside
Pure
now.
chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness.
Likeness.
He guessed my name from my tattoo.
Tattoo.
Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
There's some interesting
It was
shit in here.
amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
I don't know about you,
He
lady.
didn't tell me he was married.
Oh!
I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Oh! That was some information. Good lord. Mr. Simon was already married. Hello. Ooh, that was juicy. Wait, we need to dig into that shit.
He saw me.
Singing. She's a singer. Singing likeness. I'm curious about the likeness.
Told me it was a palindrome.
Singing
That would impress me.
likeness.
I enjoyed talking to him.
Tattoo.
It was amazing to be able
Married.
to sit and
That seems like the
and talk to him after all this time.
It seems like the important points. Dream, maybe. Just out of curiosity, maybe we'll add dream. So I'm not really sure what he meant by that. Ooh, the drinks. The drinks one got us some good hits. Oh, okay, what's the most interesting thing now? Curious about the likeness. Let's go likeness. What did she mean by that? Only ever mentioned it once. Damn it. Alright. So we're not going to find out who she looks like. Singing. Oh, another 2. This one's long. 30 seconds.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Oh.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
So she left
I
him?
haven't put down any moods. I don't exist.
Oh, that's a bit dramatic. So she left him and added something to her tattoo to remember him by, I guess.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal.
Maybe Simon went all
I told him
stalker
I hadn't
mode.
already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
He asked me to kiss him. Oh, okay. Hello. Interesting.
Nothing
What
else
a
happened
random
that night.
achievement. Romantic kiss. I think there's nothing really interesting here. He's a romantic. What if I actually type in romantic? Oh, there's more. Oh, Mr. Player. 35 seconds. 18 seconds. Okay. Both blue shirt interviews. This is a different time. There's the tattoo. The fuck is it?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess.
Snake wrapped around an apple.
We were there. It was a dirty weekend.
This is also out of order. It's fucking doing my head in.
Pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel. Had room service.
So is she having an affair with this dude?
Didn't leave the room.
Wait, if you're not the one in the relationship, does that mean you're also having the affair? Or is it just him?
Like you said, it was very romantic.
He's a very romantic motherfucker, but now he's a very dead motherfucker.
It was supposed to be a secret.
Secret.
Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Yes, it kind of does.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon.
What does?
No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Wait, what?
It was supposed to be...
Okay, there's a secret. Cheated? Secret and cheated might lead to something. Those are pretty juicy words. Let's get rid of singing. Cheated. Secret. Blah, 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 blah. Still haven't looked in on these three. So, is this what happened in February? Let me just go back and check out. I wrote down February for some reason, because she mentioned it. Oh, there's a new one. "15 seconds.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding.
Speeding.
And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Is that round about when he died?
Well,
Pop out to get something. Timesheet.
but
Timesheet and
Probably-
speeding. Hang on a sec. Timesheet. What was the relevance of that? Damn it, she never talks about it again. Speeding, though. Aha. Okay. Timesheet didn't work out. Speeding did. February. "5 seconds.
you must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
I really am desperate for leads. Don't laugh at me. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh yeah, let's rewind. That tattoo of the apple and the snake. She's mentioned that twice now. Oh, bam.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
I don't care about
He
him.
has a scar down here near his stomach. Past
Scar.
his hip. Cut himself with some glass.
Oh, he's a glass worker.
A long
That makes
time
sense.
He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV.
Seems like an unnecessary amount of information. Your tattoo?
Oh, my tattoo?
Yes, your tattoo.
I got it to express my individuality.
Yeah, good job. So does everyone else.
It's an apple and a snake.
Apple and a... Oh, hello. It's a snake and an apple. Well, yes, we've discovered that. Good job. Good job, us. Okay. Should I... Apple. Should talk more about the meaning of the tattoo. Apple and let's try Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve. Fuck. What about if it's ampersand? Damn it. Okay. That's not panning out. I'll make note of that. Adam and Eve. Do not pan out. Neither did apple or snake. Alright, let's rewind that again. Oh, no, tattoo is also used up. Married. Let's chase that. Because that's a very important factor. Holy shit. 12 entries found. Well, let's dive in.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Very true. Very true. 7 seconds.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Wait, what? So, hang on. So you've been married to him since you were 17 and you discovered he had another wife? Is that what's going on? Trippy, dude. What a player.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Why would you... Okay, she's deflecting or something. How dare you. Different outfit.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
I could look up argue. That might be worth... That might be worth a search.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow.
Is this why they got married at 17?
Room.
Pregnancy, yes. That's always the reason. Got him knocked up. Wait, did I miss anything at the end there? So the parents decided they should get married. Huh.
Had a big
Let's look into these parents real quick. Parents. Oh, 18 entries found. Fuck me. Okay, well. Married. Panned out quite a bit. Parents did as well.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone.
Eric.
I checked at the Rock. That's our local.
You need to look at the Rock
I'd
more.
seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
Friday?
Still wasn't back this morning. Just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you.
Okay, so she was the one who first approached the police. Doesn't mean she's innocent, though. There's a few things in there. Let's have a look-see. Okay, Friday. Argument. Saturday. Eric.
Job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock.
Eric.
That's our local. He said
Friday.
he'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
Saturday.
He still wasn't back this morning.
Argument.
Isn't like him at all. Still.
Parents, no. There's the Rock again. Job? They had a job on the day he disappeared. Let's go job and morning. I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel
Still
here.
not back by dinner time. It's getting
Job.
dark again. So I decided
Morning.
to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay, let's find out who this Eric is. Can't yet wait. This is the one I just watched?
So,
Yep. Okay, let's do the other ones quick.
no. I lost the baby.
Baby.
I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Good God.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Alright. I'll write down baby miscarriage. Miscarriage? Don't know if I've misspelled that or not. Let's double check.
No.
Okay, 2 R's. Cool.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. The miscarriage and then...
It just feels... I mean, I know it's an actress playing a role, but... It feels acty, which is making me think that, like, the woman in the story, the actual character herself, is putting on this performance and actually killed her husband.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there. Yes.
Hold up. Yes. Inherited from my parents. Me and Simon. Pregnancy. Dollhouse. It was what? Okay, never mind. Have I tried pregnancy? Oh, there's one extra one.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Hannah.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile.
The barmaid.
Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
What?
We were aligned again.
Okay, that got creepy.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school.
Eric was his boss. Hannah was the barmaid, and he also married her. So she's the other woman? Interesting. Hang on a second, please. Okay. That's Revelations. Greg, Nancy. Still gonna look in on Eric, but now I'm... No, it was Helen was the barmaid, not Hannah. Alright, who the fuck is Hannah? Hannah. Hannah. 18 entries found. Okay. Hannah's a big part of this, apparently.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
Huh?
It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
I know it's a palindrome.
Sorry.
You're Hannah?
I'm Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
What? Wait. Wait. I'm so
My name is
confused.
Hannah.
Okay. Hold up.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Hannah had a
This
miscarriage.
was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile.
What the fuck?
Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again.
Have we stumbled into something important here. Her name's Hannah, and she had a miscarriage.
Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married.
Holy fuck, man. I think I stumbled into something really huge. She's referring to Hannah in the third person, being pregnant, having a miscarriage, and her and Hannah still living... Hannah and Simon still living together with his parents. Two possibilities. These interviews aren't all the same woman, and we're interviewing her and her twin sister. Or she has a split personality DID thing going on. That could be very important. Hang on. Fuck. Twin sister? Split personality DID? Schizophrenia? No, let's keep it to those two. Those are very... Let me just see what the rest of these videos are, and then I'll chase that. What the fuck's she doing?
Hannah.
Yeah. Is that you?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Who's Eve? What's she doing? Is that Morse code? This isn't secretly a horror game, is it? They're not gonna pull something on me. Poor Simon. For marrying a psycho? Oh, this is when the detectives weren't even in the room. Oh. Maybe she didn't know the camera was rolling. Okay. Who the fuck is Eve? Okay, I'm gonna look up that Eve in a second. For sure.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean, oh shit, sorry?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help.
Aren't you Hannah?
I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
Twin sisters?
The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
Okay.
She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to.
Twin sisters. One was thought dead at birth. What the fuck was that? Don't horror game me. I saw my own reflection on the screen just then when the lights flared. Tripping balls, man. Why did the music start? Is that a cue that I've actually discovered something important? Okay, that was nice music, but let me just quickly... Midwife, Florence. Midlife?
Amazing what people will admit.
Okay, wait. Midwife. Florence. Dead. Music's coming back.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic.
Whoa,
It was
man.
her place.
So... There's my reflection again. So Hannah was the one that survived, living with the mum and dad. Eve was thought to be dead, but the midwife kept her alive and kept her secretly in the attic. There's some flowers in the attic shit. Whoa, dude. So, twin sister? Nothing. Twin. Oh, fuck. Okay, just twin worked. 8 seconds.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Yeah, is that... Whoa, dude. I heard some cops. This must be Hannah then. She's not aware that she has a twin. I think only... It's the twin sister's name Eve.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Okay, she's not believing the twin thing. Back in blue shirt days. I think...
Florence took me home with her.
Yeah, white shirt.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy
Okay.
baby.
Hannah doesn't know about the
Because
twin,
she was just
which I
happy
think
for
is Eve.
Florence to clean up.
But Eve definitely knows about Hannah.
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Maybe Eve was jealous of her twin sister Hannah's life and killed her husband Simon. Or started having an affair with her husband Simon, with Simon thinking that it was actually his wife. And then Hannah killed him thinking he was having an affair with another woman, but it was actually twin doppelganger her. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to get. So she was getting cuckolded by her own twin?
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things.
She's talking like she had a relationship
When
with
her engagement was
her
announced,
sister.
we were obsessed with everything she did.
Maybe she doesn't remember
Life went so bad. We felt for
her sister. Maybe she remembers her as a friend, but didn't know that they were sisters.
Kind of drew a line under things.
I should probably search divorce as well, hey? Let's write that down. Divorce? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Twin sister didn't work, but twin did. Let's just chase this really quickly. Just in case. The ID? Oh shit! Okay, maybe I'm correct about the DID thing. Maybe there aren't twin sisters?
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers.
Oh, did. It's finding every video where she says did. That doesn't help me. Although, new videos though. I guess I'll just watch them anyway.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad.
It's a Rorschach
Yes.
test?
She broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty.
Okay,
Maybe
she...
it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
That entire Rorschach test, I think, just told that whole story. She did something, she feels guilty about it, but doesn't feel like she did anything wrong. It was an accident because of mistaken identity or something. I think that pretty much sums up this whole case. To be honest.
Did it pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff.
What Rapunzel
Do you
stuff?
need me to do that card again?
Oh, more Rorschach tests. I didn't see the Rapunzel one.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat for that, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
See that? I don't know why we need to know about that.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours.
Oh, they're asking her about points of entry in her house to kill Simon.
Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Okay. Intruder? Nope. Alright. Dead end. Let's go. Intruder is a dead end. Split personality and EID. Fucking Eve. Let's confirm if the Eve that she mentioned is the split. Nice.
Well, my friend Eve.
Your friend Eve.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid.
Aha!
She was more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
So she was aware of her twin sister, but didn't know it was a sister. They brought her up with Eve as a friend. She didn't have a clue.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
They didn't have the best
There was no one else
relationship.
around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under.
Damn.
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
Holy fuck.
But that was it. It was just a moment. I mean, we made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
That was creepy. That was super creepy. There's that one where she says Eve's. Okay. Wait, chill. Chill. Kill. Love. Those 2 words might be worth a squiz.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station.
Not Portsmouth.
But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
I don't think Eve liked Hannah very much. Not only was she jealous of her life because she was the twin that survived and got to actually live with the family, instead of being brought up poor with the midwife in the attic. She was also fucking bullied by Hannah. Like, Hannah tried to drown her and then blamed all the shit on her, so she got in trouble. This is all leading up to her, Eve, murdering her husband. Hannah's husband.
My mother called me Eve.
Okay, well that's the one in the white shirt we definitely know is the Eve persona. I still haven't quite decided whether I'm fully going with the twin sisters thing or whether it's all in her head and she's got DID. It's hard to say. Okay. Okay, Florence. That was the midwife, right? AKA the twin sister's mum.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Definitely twins. Oh, okay, stop doing that. That creeps me out so much. Do not like. Music's changed again. I think the music updates depending on how far along in the investigation it thinks I am, based on what information it knows that I've witnessed. Just a guess. One minute and 24 seconds. This one's huge.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other
Diary.
stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s.
I'm not sure if
But
all this information about Florence, the midwife, really helps me.
You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again.
Because this is a lot of
I
information.
guess it was harder, a war.
This is literally the longest interview video in the whole lot.
One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Okay.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Sure.
No.
Bugger. Okay, how about midwife? No, we got all that. Okay. So Florence and midwife both basically covered the same info. All right. Miscarriage. Any more info on that? Hell yeah, there is.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
Jesus Christ.
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Who?
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
Wait,
The worst year of my life.
that's
I
a lot of
was
tragedy
to get married, and
in
after
a
that,
short
was
span of
just
time there.
like, fuck.
So the parents died in their bed right after her baby died. Wow, okay. That's getting bleak. Okay. Hi, Wandering Bishop. What's going on? Oh, fuck. I guess I should have expected bleak when I typed miscarriage into the search term. What is this doing right now? Oh, this is actually keeping track of all the video files I've discovered, I think. Every green block is probably memory for one video file. Holy shit, there's a lot more than I was expecting. Now there's an organ playing. I don't even know where that's coming from. $13. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Alright. Fuck. You love this game? Hope you enjoy it. Oh, I've been enjoying it. It's just, I'm right in the thick of delving through these random clips by typing in all kinds of shit, and I still haven't quite sussed out where this is going, but she either has DID or a twin sister. That's all I'm stuck on right now. I've even got a little notepad I've got going on. Miscarriage covered. Frick, man. And potentially, if she does have a twin sister, her twin sister might be cuckolding her with her husband, and that's why maybe she killed her own husband, or the twin sister killed her husband because she was jealous of her life. Ooh, there's an idea. Thanks for jogging my memory on that. Cuckold. Or is it, wait, cuckold? Cuckold. You know what? Cuck. Cuck doesn't work. Alright. Cuckold? Nope. Cuckold. Okay, no. She ain't no cuck, apparently. We've clarified that. That's, Now I've lost my train of thought. What else? What was the next thing I want to look into? Oh yeah, I remember. Does the police database have any Megan Fox leaked titty pics? It does not. Alright. Worth a try. Worth a try. Okay. Let's try baby. Okay, thank God. Less about the infertility and the miscarriage, more about the baby stuff. That might help.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby.
Oh, this is pre-miscarriage.
In a hotel, away from home, just alone together.
So, blue shirt with collar, no sleeves is... Free? Oh, maybe I'm...
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon
I think all of these would be post-miscarriage, actually.
That was Eric's
All I know for sure is the white t-shirt might be the twin sister. Because she talks about Hannah in the third person. And the rest of them talk about Hannah as if it's her.
Time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay. Maybe is hope something worth searching? Couldn't afford her own place. The hell's a glazier? Went full-time at the Glaziers. Okay, maybe that's... Glaziers... Still haven't looked into Eric yet. Hope. Alright. Hope's a bit faffy, but I'll write it down, just in case it leads to something fun. Glaziers? Whatever the fuck that means. Hope. Baby. Search that one. Let's do Glaziers now, because I have no idea what that's referring to. It might be a Hooters for all I know.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work.
Stop saying glaziers and not explaining to me what it is.
It's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging crate.
Maybe it's the place that they work, like a restaurant. It sounds restaurant-y.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas
She's
party.
still just saying
sort of thing.
glaziers.
They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to
Okay,
love
I'm gonna
them when I
assume that
worked there.
glaziers is some kind of restaurant where they worked as a waitress or something. I wish there was a way to organize this database by timeline. If I could group the t-shirts together. Orange blazer, sleeveless blue t-shirt with collar, black blazer with blue collar, white t-shirt, rolled up sleeves. That kind of shit. Then I could wrap my head around the timeline a bit easier.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier who doesn't have much money.
Oh,
And
fuck.
I don't know.
Glazier, a glass worker. Of course. Okay, glazier must be the official term for a glass worker. Because he does work at a glass factory. We did suss that out. A glazier is a tradesman responsible for cutting, installing, and removing glass. They also refer to blueprints to figure out the size, shape, and location of the glass in the building. That's TMI. I need to know everything about how you make glass. Yeah, okay. Wow. I feel like I maybe should have known that. Aye, that's my bad. It's my lack of knowledge right there. Just occurred to me. I don't think I looked at all the baby ones, did I? I got excited about glaziers. Yeah, there's 2 more.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said.
She fidgets
She'd
a
been
lot, like
speaking
she's
about old
nervous.
stuff, sad stuff.
What do you got nervous about, Hannah?
About when we lived there.
Did you commit murder?
Maybe.
Did you murder your husband?
There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Creepy.
Cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back. And
Are the twin sisters creeping around in
that's
their
when I
house?
saw the bin bags. Pulled them open. Saw the body.
Oh shit!
I screamed and that's when I called it.
What? Simon? Wait. Whoa, that escalated quickly. Oh god. Was that meant to be Simon's body? I looked up baby, man. That got heavy. Maybe was it the baby's body?
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Whose body was in this? Hang on. After dinner, spoke to his parents on the phone. Talked about the baby, boxes in the cellar. Okay,
So the bin bags.
a little bit vague. Let's go body. Oh shit. Why does she have a guitar in this one? Here's a little ditty I wrote myself about how I murdered my husband. Oh shit. Is that usable in court? Damn it.
Really? Okay.
Why does she have an acoustic guitar in the interrogation room?
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, wind and the rain.
This is not what.
Fiddler with a fiddle came
This is not helping me at all.
by.
Also, what? Are they humoring her? She might be a psycho, split personality, crazy bitch that murdered her husband. If she wants to play the guitar, let her play the guitar. And then everyone back out of the room. Lady, this song better not be copyright. I don't want to hear no DMCA shenanigans because of this interrogation room performance. It's not bad. This is kind of dark lyrics. It's giving me vibes of when she told the story of how she tried to drown her twin sister in the ocean. What if the twin sister is her? It's one person with DID, and Eve was a little girl that was her friend, not a twin sister, like a normal little girl that was her friend, that she did drown in the ocean, and then she had a mental break, and in her own head, Eve still exists. She didn't kill her.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against
This is juicy. This is a juicy theory. Sorry for ignoring the half of your guitar performance there. Interesting thought. It would seem weird if the interrogation suddenly switched to her twin sister for one particular session in that white shirt, unless somewhere late in the process she flipped personalities once the detectives called her on it. And then they figured out that she had this alter ego in order to avoid the guilt of having killed her little friend when she was young. Which would fit with her Rorschach reading, because the Rorschach test sounded like subconsciously she did something wrong, but chooses not to believe that she did something wrong. That she can't be guilty because it was just an accident potentially, and she was never caught. I swear that Rorschach test video is worth more than its weight in gold. I feel like she described the entire plot in that one Rorschach picture. 100%.
The bruise.
Or I could be overthinking everything.
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
What bruise? I don't see nothing. This is VHS quality, my man.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
I what? Fuck! Why you leave me there? More. The orange blazer interview is juicy.
Didn't real.
A lot of actual crime scene investigation comes out of this one.
His throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
Cut throat. Searchable info.
And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses.
Just playing with a ring a lot. Nice acting detail. Good job.
He doesn't always wear them.
This woman likes to talk about her husband's glasses a lot. Okay, wait. That was juicy. Throat and cut. We'll keep those words. There's things I wanted to look up ages ago, but I've gone down this rabbit hole, man. Fucking rabbit hole. This one.
Can you imagine?
Oh, it's Hannah. I mean, Eve.
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys. Men.
See, this is
My body refused.
This is furthering my assumption that there's no twin sister. This is her with DID.
I was pretty though.
What are the odds that
How could we stay the same now?
both Hannah and her estranged twin
Felt like
Eve
when I really fucked things up.
would both be infertile
Stand separate paths.
at the same time? That's some
Really
bullshit.
quite different.
And that, oh wait, that scene where she had her head on the desk and she was doing the weird Morse code tapping with both her hands, I think there was some fucking split personality, schizophrenic shit going on there. That was too specific. Physical direction of the actress. Okay, throat. Oh, hello. There's 2 from fucking Eve. Maybe we'll get to hear if she killed him or not.
On his throat.
Huh?
How?
What was that? Excuse me? In his throat? This clip was way too short. I need the answer to this. Okay, that is evidence. Some kind of object was lodged in his throat. This is getting nasty. Hang on, I'll be back for these ones in a second. In his throat. Fuck. Okay, Eve also talks about it.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon.
Spill the beans.
Through the living room.
Is he already dead?
His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
Okay. She could be lying, or she legitimately found him already dead.
Yeah, he was dead.
If Hannah is capable of a split person... Oh my god, every time I see my reflection, I want to jump out of my skin. Why jump scare me? If Hannah's capable of DID schizophrenia, she's definitely capable of blacking out and committing murder, I think. Capable. Not a given, because that could be offensive to people suffering from certain mental disorders. We don't want to make it out to seem like they're all psychos or anything.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes.
Huh?
Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me.
What the fuck?
He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
Okay, wait.
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Damn.
He meant to scare him off.
Accident. Okay. Wait. Stop with the reflection. Hannah killed her husband by accident in a jealous rage over him wanting to be with her twin sister instead. That tracks. I believe that sequence of events simply because Hannah herself seems like she's the spoilt one of the two. That was kind of violent and a bit bullying to Eve when they were young girls. I'm moving away from the DID thing from now. This could be... The twin sister angle might actually be real. Throat cut. Oh, there's a lot more cuts. 7 entries found. I feel bad interrupting the piano player every time I go to watch a video.
Starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Mother
Rapunzel
Gothel?
gets pregnant by the prince.
Is that the name
Mother
of...
Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened.
Is Mother Gothel the name of
She throws her into the wilderness and
evil stepmother in Rapunzel?
is reunited
I don't remember
with the
that.
prince who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending.
Also don't remember Rapunzel
Is that
having
too much?
tears with curative properties. That is the Phoenix in Harry Potter. It's a happy ending Rapunzel story. Oh, thanks, achievement. For whatever reason.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife.
There's more Rapunzel themed imagery going on here.
We'd always leave her house
Also,
and go on
the Eve persona and/or twin sister was brought up by a midwife in an attic, which is also very Rapunzel-y.
And I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be. So I spent a lot of time.
So she lived in the as like a captive in the tower, like Rapunzel, envious of Hannah's normal life. Accentuated by the fact they looked alike.
We were obsessed with fairy tales.
I typed in the word cut, and I'm getting a lot of Rapunzel fairy tale shit somehow.
They were dark,
That was unexpected.
real, bizarre, and violent.
Yeah, Brothers Grimm was like that.
We had this huge
Until Disney got
old
its hands
book
on them.
that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about.
How did they not,
tracing paper
especially Hannah?
and dressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut.
There's the word cut.
The eagle plucks out his heart.
How does Hannah not know she has a twin sister? Because she was really dismissive of that when I brought it up, when it was brought up in an interview that I saw earlier. How do you get to adulthood having a friend that looked identical to you and not catch on you had a twin sister ever? That's a bit odd. Where's my notepad? Throat and cut. Those actually paid dividends. Loved it. Dead. There's a solid word. Hey.
That's all that matters, really. The baby.
Oh, back to the dead baby. Fuck.
Simon's dead. But the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Am I the baby? Because the game... Oh, fuck. Maybe that was a very well-timed reflection. Okay. I've been wondering who the hell I am the whole time, because I'm not a detective. I'm being allowed to use this database by a detective, clearly. According to that notepad. So I think maybe I'm the grown-up baby of this woman who went to prison for Simon's murder. And I'm trying to find out why my mother did it. I'm trying to understand my mother. I think that's what's going on here. There's that tattoo
here.
again.
Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone.
I'll look up the word
I've
cheated.
never taken anything from anyone.
I don't believe you.
Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
I'm getting more interesting information from baby off by looking up the word
I'm
dead.
so obsessed with sex and affairs.
Sex and affairs, good words. I'll throw them in.
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Oh my god, deflecting. Your Honor. Overrule, please. Okay, wait. That's some juicy shit. Affair. Sex. Adultery. I'm not even gonna fix the spelling on that. Who cares? Which one was it? Just want to quickly.
It was supposed to be.
Oh, the secret. Did I look up secret yet? I might need to go back. Cheated. Baby. Trying to make me say obsessed with sex affairs. Cheated. Wife, maybe? Have I looked up the word wife? Wife. Oh, why? Wife. I'm actually gonna fix that spelling. It's upsetting me. Dead. I just tried that. That worked out pretty well. Oh, cheated's already up here. That's come up before, and I never looked it up. Alright, we'll go on to that next. Damn Skippy.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence?
Okay, they've accused her of rehearsing her alibis and shit.
It's all I've thought about.
They don't believe her.
My husband
Neither do
is
I.
dead.
Okay, let's get that cheated in there. Booyah. 6 seconds.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
If she does have DID, then she did, because the Eve persona talked about sleeping with lots of men and boys to try and get pregnant. If it is a split personality thing, maybe she goes out at night as Eve and just hooks up with dudes. Maybe Simon confronted her about it, and rather than coming clean, or even her brain being able to fathom the fact of having a split personality, she flipped out and killed him instead. Interesting idea.
Have I ever cheated on Simon?
God, they ask her this
You
a
asked
lot.
that question yesterday.
Yeah, see, they're pushing it. They're pushing the question a lot. They know there's something there.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him.
You a crazy bitch.
Nothing in
I
life
think that's
was
what's actually
easy.
happening.
We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Okay. Her brain is a bit fairy tale themed. She likes to come back to that Rapunzel shit. Good. Good. Let's see. Cheated. Got a couple of extras out of that one. Let's try sex. Sex. Oh, shit. There's a lot of videos. 9 entries found. First 5 I've never seen.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life?
Sure am.
I mean, isn't that private?
It's not private when it comes to the law. Answer the damn question.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Irrelevant. Avoiding the question.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Well, these are some very boring videos about sex.
No, you're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Eve did. I'm back on the DID thing, I think. I keep swaying between the two possibilities.
No.
It's wild.
I was 15. Carl was older.
Carl.
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
Carl.
Lots of drunken teenage sex.
Okay.
We did it in a church once.
This is way more interesting an interview than the last couple.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months.
Does she have multiple
It was sad.
alters?
Those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know?
Because this doesn't sound like Eve, but at the same time,
Family.
she's a bit more chill about talking about sex than Hannah was in the older videos. Maybe she's got multiple alters, I don't know. Slut. She said the word slut. I'm going to look into it. Okay, just that one video. Alright. Sure. I wonder if Eve has an OnlyFans. Wait, that's stupid. This is a CRT computer. There's no way that existed back then. God damn it. She looks familiar. I almost feel like I've seen this woman in an Instagram post before. I know exactly what kind, actually. Me or the PS5? Nope. That definitely wasn't it. Honestly, fuck those posts. go back to the sheet. Okay, so 6. What are the other juicy words? Affair and adultery. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. There. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
An affair?
Yes.
Simon wasn't having an affair.
You sure? He might have been having an affair with your alter ego. Your nutbag.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
Yes.
Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me.
Glasgow.
I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
That is not a good defense, to be honest. When it comes to murder, a crime of passion, don't you be talking about love, an emotion of passion. Those two go hand in hand. A lot of people that have committed a lot of murders based on love. Just look at stalkers. When they can't get what they want, they usually like try to kill their target because they pull the whole "I love you so much I can't let anyone else have you. If I can't have you, no one will" bullshit. Glasgow? Oh, Jesus Christ. The orange blazer has got some stuff to say about Glasgow. Okay, affair. Glasgow. Fuck, it's still a bunch of stuff. Guess we'll just follow this train of thought for a while.
I got in the car and I drove. And just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
I wish I could see a database of the actual physical evidence against her. Like, do they have...
I was so tired.
Is there information on her actually being in Glasgow kind of thing? Like, this kind of database on the PC. Showing me these the videos I've seen. There was some way to look at a database of physical evidence found at the scene of the crime. Maybe some documents of other characters, including her own alibis. That would be very helpful.
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car.
Doesn't sound like you have an alibi.
I woke up because a rubbish truck went past.
It means nobody can actually say that they saw you in your car.
Tried calling someone from the payphone and then headed back.
So you drove out to the middle of nowhere, slept in the side of the road in your car, and then just drove back. That is a bullshit alibi. There's literally no way anyone could clear your name on that one. It's just an excuse for why you would have vanished temporarily.
That's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric.
Watch
He got it
gift.
this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it.
Diane.
She has really nice taste.
Watch gift, Diane.
That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Unfortunately, this is a time period where they don't have as much GPS type shit as well, and security cameras. Even harder to pin her down, which is bad for her. Watch, gift. What was the jackass's name that gave her? Eric. Oh, I already got Eric written down as something I was supposed to look into. I gotta get to Eric. That's his boss at the glass factory, I believe.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Of course it was, so no one could actually finger you that you were there. Phrasing, so no one could actually pinpoint that you were there.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork.
Okay, that could be an alibi.
The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But
Fuck.
when I told him I was pregnant,
Okay.
he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine.
Wait.
The hospital must have details
Okay,
I was
yeah.
looked at.
The taxi
It's
driver
tracking the
and
car.
the hospital would have alibi. Okay, never mind then. So much for me being a smart ass on that one. Eric. It's about time I asked more questions about Eric, just to get that out of the way.
He was wearing a shirt,
Oh, Eric wears a shirt. Cool. It's
the blue
glad we
turtleneck
clarified that.
shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a
More
gift
watch.
from his
Is the
boss,
watch what they
Eric.
found in his throat?
He had his coat.
I still haven't figured out how to
Long grey
find more
coat.
information on that.
Paddington Bear.
Paddington
He would
Bear.
have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Paddington Bear. This could be very important information. Paddington Bear. Oh my god, no. No! No, okay, wait. Let's, Oh, that's where I wrote down Eric. Bloop. Maybe I should refine the Paddington Bear search. How about... strawberry shortcake pegging Paddington Bear, realistic, high detail, 4K quality, hashtag peg life, hashtag Rack City bitch search. God damn it, how did that not find any hits? Jeez. Oh, they've left me alone in this little database room for too long. Losing my fucking mind. Oh, I gotta actually complete the Eric search, don't I? There was 2 other videos. 3 other videos. Whoops.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier.
Cavalier.
And a van
Good
he
word.
uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Cavalier, van.
Yes, that would be in his wallet.
What would?
It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays
Visa.
cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Wait, I got words pumping right now. Visa. Nope. Visa. Fuck you. Visa wallet. Van. Cavalier. Okay, that's enough. 11 seconds.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time
I
with
think
each
Eric
other,
is a dead end.
especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Diane. We'll springboard off that one. Okay, I've heard a few things of Diane. Another one with a guitar? I'm too curious. 17 seconds, good.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
I wish I could, but this database is all just you. We've never questioned anybody else in this case, apparently. What's instant file access to? Never mind.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and
That's
his wife
the
would come over for dinner.
second or third time
But
she's
yes, returning.
reiterated the information about the
Diane is a
friends
really
in the
good
pub.
cook into
Like
her
she's never been asked that
trendy
before.
ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX. And I did my Lloyd Grossman
CFAX.
bit, commenting from the sidelines.
What the hell's a CFAX?
I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
I have not eaten fennel. Is that animal or vegetable? Have you ever eaten fennel? Is it achievement? Okay. Game, you are so random. Fennel. Okay. Sea facts. Okay, these are all dead ends. We just make note of that. Sea facts. Dead end. Fennel. Fuck everything else she talked about. Let's rewind back to that watch. I need to know if that was what was found in his throat. Still haven't found any info on that.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay.
Never heard of it.
I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song.
Probably
but
not.
I loved it.
If it's not Eric Idle.
I mean, it was genuinely
Eric Idle?
our first dance. We'd never danced together
Billy.
before.
Billy Idle.
Probably
Eric
awful
Idle's the
to
comedian.
watch, but I
I'm an
enjoyed
idiot.
It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
You know what I'm talking about. Billy Idol's all about them winnings. I don't think I've been to a single wedding where at some point on the dance floor you didn't hear, "It's a nice day for a white wedding." It's actually kind of infuriating. You get sick of it.
It happened very quickly.
Also
We
made us
managed
dance
to
to that
talk
in
to each
PE
other,
class
really
once.
almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Damn!
We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Holy shit, that was freaky. Ah! Reflection. The piano man's back. That means we must have hit a milestone there. Okay, so if there is two of them, they did it together? Why would they do that? I don't think there's two of them. I think she's just cracked it. I think she's cracked it hard. Alibi? I want more of these white t-shirt ones. They're juicy. Okay, that was watch and gift. What was Amstrad again? Was that the name of a computer? Let me just quickly check. She only mentions it once. Okay, that's when she talked about the Amstrad computer. Dead end. Get rid of that word. Whoops. I'm sure some of these things like Cavalier and that will be also dead ends. Yep. Same one. Band Visa wallet. Let's just clear these out. Visa. Band. Wallet. Oh, hello.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing.
Oh, every man does, trust me.
Real leather.
And they're all described as huge, silly thing.
He
Even
packs it
mine.
full of stuff, business cards.
Yep, exactly.
Receipts,
They're just reminding me I need to clean out my wallet.
Always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so.
He must be a little bit of a puss if a heavy wallet
Takes it out of his back pocket.
is so heavy that it offsets the discs in
when
his
he comes
back.
in, if he's in the house.
Does he even lift? Well, that was fascinating. Alright, all y'all, get down here. Adultery wife hope. Adultery. That might not be how you spell it. Adultery? What am I doing wrong here? Adultery. Motherfucker! Okay, Google. Adultery. Fix me. I could have sworn that's what I typed. How does that word not exist in this database? Holy shit. Why? Oh, there's one.
Well, she has a knife.
Hmm?
She's been cooking.
More
I
Rorschaching.
guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal.
She gives away so much
She's
during
his
these
wife.
Rorschach tests, almost like she wants us to catch her.
He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die.
Okay, is this real?
It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
That's interesting. Was Simon ill? Ill. Sick. Oh, hello. Two hits.
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, I was sick again.
What is your DID trigger?
This happens
I want to
some
talk to the
days.
other persona.
I'm pregnant. This morning sickness.
Maybe it's the Winter Soldier phrase. What is that phrase again? Dishwasher. I can't remember the words. It's a whole bunch of nonsense. Hello, Eve.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it.
I'm a bit sus about this, both parents
The
dying
police said it was
in bed at
mushroom
the same
therapy.
time. Yeah, they ate
Dad
mushrooms.
was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise
See,
them.
this is bullshit. If he was a mushroom expert, there's no way he would have fed him and his
There's no
wife
way you
poisoned
can eat
mushrooms.
apples.
Someone poisoned their parents to death.
But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked at it.
Okay. She's been a nutter for a while. She killed her parents. Whoa. That reflection again. She killed her parents and then eventually killed her husband too. Mushrooms. Ooh. Hits. No? No mushrooms?
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably
Oh,
check
that Simon's body was in? Was it chopped up?
No,
How did they get the body in the bag?
It's just a place we put things we don't need.
I don't know more details about the chopped up corpse.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours. They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms.
This is Hannah's version of the story.
It was
It's the same.
hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
So this happened after she'd already moved out of her parents' house. Which means Eve is probably still living, if it's a different woman, if it's a twin sister, is probably still living in the attic. Unless the whole living in the attic thing was all just part of her split personality, origin story persona, that's bullshit. And she went Eve mode went home to her parents, killed them, and then left and went back into Hannah mode. Fuck. Poison? Poison. Ooh, shit, 2.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe
Yeah, she definitely wasn't living there anymore.
I don't know.
Okay.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it
Doug.
didn't matter if I could
I don't
cook
think
or
I've
not,
heard that
just
name Doug
don't
before.
poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
What do you mean by pressure? Pressure? Nope. Doug. Oh, there's a lot of Doug. Okay, wait. Take note of some of these. Doug. Poison. Mushroom. Ill. Sick. Yeah, alright. Adultery, which I spelled wrong there. Okay, good. So Doug then.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and
Eleanor.
they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Eleanor. Why do you feel... Why do they chop these up into such small chunks? Eleanor.
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just...
I don't think I've dusted in months.
I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering
You can actually
every day.
tell.
You know, ran an ordered house.
I've got to get on that.
You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase.
Very
there was a fresh
TMI information.
I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
How has Doug never figured out that she smokes? You'd smell it on her clothes. Or breath. It's your wife, man. Doug is a very inattentive husband.
I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Coat.
I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack.
Is this leading up to finding his body?
I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper.
Because I need more detail on this.
But he wasn't there.
I need to find
It was cold.
the interview video that takes
I looked
place
quickly in the
after
living
she
room,
talks about the
nothing.
evidence found in
I
his
walked upstairs to
throat.
the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Interesting.
Okay. And then I decided...
Okay. Very interesting. So she does know what she did?
1984.
Vaguely remembers?
It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Ellis.
Sounds like she had like a.
I lost the
It sounds like
baby
she
at the
killed
end of
him.
spring and my parents died in the
If
summer.
if Eve is
It
correct,
was a hot
she killed
summer,
him by
a heat
accident with
wave.
that
So
knife
when we
swing,
discovered the bodies, it was just awful.
and had a mental
Because of
break,
the circumstances,
and then spent the
them
rest of the
dying
night
together like that, they brought
going
in
about
a
her shit like
police
she just thought he wasn't home.
forensic entomologist. I had to look that up.
Forensic.
It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Forensic. Forensic? Nope, that was that one. Eleanor. What was an extra one? From
Yes.
Hannah.
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Eve, sorry.
Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just
Oh, damn. What the fuck? Spilled coffee. No, I'm okay. Alright. Well, that went nowhere, but that was hilarious. I'm glad I typed in Eleanor. Evidence? Neck. Ah!
we loved our cat.
No! No cat domino! Neck! Wound.
There was a little bell around
The
his
word
neck
wound.
to
I haven't
stop
typed
him
in
from
wound
killing
yet.
birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
No. What the fuck? Hello? Oh shit, there's more features in this computer. How's it going down there? You done? SB, that's the guy who left that note. Does it think that I've found out enough? Or something? What if I say yes? Will he, like, give me some answers? Good. Do you think you understand why your mother did what you... Oh, I knew it! Yes! I'm glad I said yes. I'm the baby. I'm the grown-up baby. And she definitely did it. She's the killer. And it's just about understanding the exact hows, whens, and whys. I mean, kinda, yeah. Can you elaborate? I'm glad, Sarah. I'm not Sarah. I am Sean. You misgendered me. Log off. We can meet up the road. Can I call someone? Oh. Can I? Oh, I can't type anything else. He must have. Hey, hung up. Stop dinging me. So what happens if I actually... I know I can continue the game. Sarah has logged off and crossed the road. Reflection. Oh, okay, so... It reckons that I've explored this enough to get the gist of it, but... I don't agree. I feel like I just got strong-armed into completing the game there a little bit. I can continue, right? I can keep fiddling with this? Oh my god, Messenger, I swear to god. You're breaking my immersion. Messenger, Facebook Messenger was not around back in... When is this? 1990... something? 4? This is kind of sad now. I'm starting to get the melancholy. As much as I gave her shit for being a nutcase, quite often, I'm starting to get that vibe of, like, tragedy. This is a really good credit sequence, actually. I think that's what's doing it. All this overlapping footage of her talking and talking and talking. Kind of fills you with that, what's the word? I mean, for lack of a better word, I'm going to say fills you with that sadness. About watching a person explain themselves in their life and, like, this was a real human being that did some stuff and was mentally not all there. If that is, I'm still not 100% convinced if it was a schizophrenia or split personality issue, or if there really is a twin sister. Definitely leading towards the DID thing. It explains more about what I don't know. Are those Kickstarters? Nicoplier, Tornix Wealth. That's definitely Kickstarters, I think. Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin random or the unlock command. Fuck does that mean? Hang on. Admin random? Wait, how did he write it? Was it underscore? Admin underscore random? Oh, hello. Okay, so you can legit randomize clips that you haven't found yet. What's this one?
No, he doesn't keep a diary.
Diary.
That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Okay. Hold up. I don't think I've ever typed in diary. Oh shit, all caps. Oh shit. There's more diary stuff.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
The midwife. Florence.
It was an accident.
Don't believe you.
I had a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Yeah, see, there we go. Motive.
So I burned the diary that day, and I left.
Destroying evidence of motive.
Walked out and across the street.
So, killed the midwife, fake mother, killed the real parents with the mushroom poisoning, and then eventually killed the dad. Hannah persona kills parents. Eve persona kills midwife, fake parent. Both personas in cahoots kills husband Simon. Yeah? Yeah.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation.
Oh, this is juicy.
It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events.
Ah, fuck.
And agree rules to walk our way through.
Now we're swinging back into the, like, she actually has a twin sister theory. So all that lying about having never committed adultery, he was straight up, they were both, because she talked earlier about switching into her wig. So they were switching places because they were twins and they were living each other's lives when they wanted to get away and do different things. So she was probably fucking dudes behind her husband's back in the other woman's persona. And Eve was doing stuff with her husband in her persona. And I guess he died because he was cheating on his wife with her twin sister who was, while they were swapped. It's kind of fucked up, man. I feel like he was railroaded into that a little bit. Hang on. Did I ever have diary as a thing? Eleanor's done. Hope and wife. Let's just do it. Wife. Nope. Hope. Nope. What was the other thing he said? Admin underscore unlock. Told me the time. Yep. Unlock. Account unlocked. Query maximum now set to 15. Oh, wait. What? So more than just 5 at a time? Oh my God, I wish I had that earlier. Dead. 10 entries. Oh, shit. Oh, that is so useful. Fuck yeah.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen.
Time cop rules. If you touch your clone, if you go back in time and
We
touch
would
yourself,
become one.
it erases both
One
your
girl.
existences like an anomaly.
The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Or that. Maybe not time cop rules. Okay, this is good. What was it? Simon, I think I've typed in before, and it had mass 61. Well, I get 15 now. That's great.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Please find. Oh, this is before they found the body. So there's before they found the body, and her coming in and tipping them off that he's gone missing. There's after they found the body and they're interrogating her. There's the interviews when they're suspicious of her being the killer. And there's the interviews after they've caught her? No. That's the Eve interviews. When she's in the other persona and or it's the twin sister. That is clearly after they already know that she killed him. Because she's always talking about how the crime was done.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End.
Odeon.
We went to see Risky Business.
Oh, it's a movie theatre.
I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
What's a Whisper? Hold up. I need to know what a Whisper is because that sounds delicious. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. This is definitely not an Australian chocolate. That looks good. That looks good. I kind of wish I had some chocolate right now. All I've got is water. Okay, Hope and Wife didn't pan out. Let's move them down. Wait, no. Two more Simons.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone.
And I hate that, and I killed him for it.
He loves me.
And I hate that he loves me, and I killed him for it.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night.
And I hate this orange blazer, and I killed him for
After
it.
the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away,
I need to type in argument.
so I took the car.
Oh, this is leading up to the Glasgow shit. Argument. Did I spell that wrong? What am I doing? Hey, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a few. Good. This is looking up.
I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument.
And I haven't looked up Helen yet. That is the barmaid at the bar, the local.
He likes blondes.
He does he? Someone's a jealous little cookie.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Makeup sex? I hear it's very good. I've never had the kind of blow-up argument with a woman, though, to probably qualify as makeup sex. I don't think.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Is that it? Some of these are way too short.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Huh? They probably
It
asked
wasn't
her
the present
about
so much. It was
why
one
the
of those
argument
arguments
happened.
that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror,
Oh,
a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror
it's the
a
mirror
princess
thing
would have
that
in
her
a story.
doppelganger talked about. I need to look into
He
this
made it
mirror.
especially for me.
This mirror is very important. Also, the time on the timer then during this one was leet. 1337. Nice. Okay, mirror is important. I need to
From
know
when I
more
woke
about
up?
the mirror gift.
Okay.
That ruined everything.
I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict.
I love eggs
We both had
Benedict.
to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument.
This is about the
Simon left. I was furious.
infertility
I
thing.
wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think.
So I think the argument had to do with infertility or
Mm.
with their buried emotions over the miscarriage. I think that might be the subtext. Wait a second. Mirror. Oh. Ooh. Okay, she talked about it a lot, so I want to hear what someone other her has to say.
The mirror.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Fuck.
I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
A lot of drama around the mirror.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique.
So she
The
smashed it,
reflection
right?
is good.
And cut his neck with a shard of it?
It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
And then she does look at her own reflection. Immediately. More of it.
Look, on his
So that was
clothes,
what the evidence bag
that
was
would
the whole
make
time when she was
sense.
talking
He
about the
made it
cutthroat. I was wondering
by
what was in
hand.
that.
I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
And then he gave it to somebody else, and you lost your absolute mind.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children.
I feel like I've seen this one.
So you see, even before I knew the truth,
I think other her said
Found it in
that
these
exact same
stories.
sentence in one of the other interviews.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was
Dollhouse.
so huge.
I think the dollhouse
It
is
must have been
important.
taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds.
Okay, she's obsessing over the dollhouse.
pillows.
This is...
We spent hours
Not
and
helpful.
hours playing it, invented all these characters and families who lived there.
Although it's showing she's
We've
got
got
an
paperwork
imagination,
anymore.
which
Passports, diaries,
helps with building
made
up
them
this
all really
crazy
elaborate
shit that she's
stories.
going on in her head.
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise.
I didn't know that moths made noises.
We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
That's weird.
We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
She remembers a lot of bizarre details about things. I'm gonna bite on that and just type dollhouse and see what happens. Oh, there actually is other videos I haven't seen. That worked out.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Mm-hmm. That's a very early one.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was. Dollhouse and all.
So after the parents died, they inherited the house and moved back in, Simon and Hannah together. Inherited. Okay, we already talked about that. Let's see. Secret. The secret she was keeping for him that she mentioned she didn't want to tell them earlier. I need to type that in. Typed in dollhouse. Mirror. Can't remember the rest. Secret. Argument. Done that one. Okay. Secret. Oh. I like hearing from her.
When we worked together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Yep. That's what she was doing with her fingers, Hannah, in an earlier interview when she had her face on the table. Both her hands were doing that. How far do I read into that, though?
Dad thought we had mice.
Could she have just been thinking about Eve while doing the tapping as an involuntary thing? And then going into the whole, oh my, why am I talking about you, Eve? Or is that meant to be sly little evidence that she is one and the same? And that's like one of her trigger ticks with her other persona.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
I wish I could wrap my head around. It's the one thing that's driving me crazy. Twin sisters or split personality. It's like, fuck, man. Personality. It just, every other video supports either or of my theories. Fuck. Helen the barmaid. Nope. The Rock. Okay, there's more on the bar.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
This is when he was still missing. When she's wearing that top and has her hair done like that.
No. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from The Rock.
Okay. What's the full name of that bar? The Rock? Dream in Secret, I've now done. Whoops. Rockington Arms. She only mentions the full name once. Dead end. Helen the barmaid. And then their friends Peter and Susan. Peter. Susan. Okay. They're all just mentioned in that one video. So that goes nowhere. I'm getting down to like the lamer words. Divorce, kill, love. Those are pretty good. Divorce. Kill. Oh, hello. What have we here?
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
That was a fucking performance. This actress herself seems like a decent actor. That moment felt like the character trying to act and lie and not doing very well. I think that was a choice. I think the director said, I want you to act badly here because your character is trying to lie to the police. Ooh, love. The word love panned out.
Cute. You must love them very much.
Oh, the detective's
What
ham.
ages are they?
Oh, that goes nowhere. 50% of the database act. 50%?! Holy shit, I've seen so many though. 2 minutes and 36 seconds? This is a long one.
Say something?
They need to stop asking her to play the guitar.
World's greatest guitar player. Okay.
Please, no.
Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad?
Yes. Freebird?
Right up your street.
Hanging round downtown by myself, and I got so much time to sit and think about myself, and there she was.
Walking by the sea.
Like serial killer wife, yeah, there she was. Killed me with a knife, sliced across my throat. Didn't like the mirror. It fits. It would be great if just in the middle of one of her acoustic performances she just like accidentally improv some lyrics that just give away her entire scheme. Then I killed my husband with a knife and a gun. And, oh. Once again, not admissible in court. Please, yeah, right? Good.
With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful
Jesus Christ, man.
rain.
Oh, it's not that long though.
So she pushed her in and held her down.
Oh fuck.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
This is when she tried to kill her twin sister, drowning her in the ocean. She wrote a song about it. Good lord, lady. I still think she had an actual friend that was just a normal little girl that she may have actually drowned and then had her psychic split. It fits.
Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims in the swan.
I wonder if she's actually playing this, the actress herself. Good job.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Then it gets really weird. Oh god. That's when I started really giving myself away. Oh, achievement. Traditional ballad, Wind in the Rain. Good thing I watched it. I like achievements. So I've tried those 3. More generic. Weapon, stories, games, accident. What is accident? I can't maybe even remember why I wrote that down. Not relevant anyway. Stories? Oh, it's when she mentioned the detective that they keep telling each other stories and it's not going anywhere. That was a long shot.
Okay.
Keyword.
Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Oh, okay. That was the lead into the Rorschach test. Got it. Games. No, not with the D's. Loot. Hey! What's this now?
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite.
She obsesses over this
If they heard
twin
us
sister of
talking in the
hers.
attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once.
I think
she was already
Eve
up
was
and
an
dressed and
imaginary
ready
friend.
to
I
go to
really
school,
do.
and I snuck down for a kiss.
Oh, otherwise
Mum saw me in my underwear.
how can the
mad.
parents not know there was another little
That's the
girl in the
system.
attic?
So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Sus, man. Attic. Oh, there's quite a few about the attic.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean,
Huh?
could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
It's like grown-up Hannah does not know that Eve was in the attic, even though Eve tells stories of the two of them playing together in the attic and keeping it a secret. My noodle, man, my noodle is fried. My noodle's been wrapped in a tizzy. 1 minute 55. Good lord.
No.
What's this about?
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
Okay, Simon got her
There was
pregnant.
no way I could follow.
The parents forced him to get married. I remember this.
So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
Maybe the attic is a
I would
metaphor.
sneak out, but in case
It's a
anyone
metaphor,
recognised me,
like,
I
in
started
her own
wearing a wig.
subconscious for, like, in her head.
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying.
They think of it as the attic, but in real life, it's Eve is in her head.
I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew.
And they deal with
so
each
it
other
was
and they switch places.
sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs,
So,
parks, and alleyways.
when she met Simon and got married to Simon,
It felt like
she
I
was separated from the Eve persona for a while because I guess she was happy and stable.
but it was
And then when
Hannah,
things got
I
fucky
guess.
between her and Simon, Eve came back.
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Oh, good lord.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked
So
about
Eve
what
was
to
her
do,
younger, sexier, thinner
when it
self.
time to become our own people.
And when she saw her real
That
self,
seemed like the right thing to do,
as she
but
got older, she saw herself
neither
as
of us
fat
wanted
and
it.
less attractive.
We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Hmm.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon. That she
Oh.
wouldn't sleep with him.
Whoa.
We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
So, not allowed to share the husband by pretending to be each other. But both of them go out and take turns in fucking around with random men. Some double standards here. Sleeping around? Sleeping? No, it doesn't help. Okay, wait, I need to go back to my... Stories, games, accident are done. Weapon, Friday, Saturday, job, morning. Very basic shit left. I'm running out of words. Weapon. Nope. Friday. Saturday. Oh, here we go. The last day of looking for her husband before she went to the police.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car.
Oh, and then went to Glasgow.
When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up.
Lies.
I got back to the house and
Liar.
Simon wasn't there.
He's in the garbage bag, you know this.
I... Is there a bin?
Oh. Oh, I'm a sympathetic puker. I don't want to hear that. Oh. Is she pregnant? During this period?
It was late.
Or is she pretending?
Saturday morning.
Oh my god, that actually went nowhere. A terrible clip.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Blitz the house? What the fuck does that mean? Morning. Damn. Okay. Alright. Did I try weapon? I did, didn't I? Job is the only word I have left. Uh-oh. Let me just double check. Weapon. Yep. Job. Okay, there's a few here.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my
Family?
mum worked there.
I don't think I've ever tried family.
I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Okay. That was boring. What else you got?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too.
Glaziers again.
That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children.
Family, children.
Simon was quiet, more thoughtful.
Wound? I don't think I've tried the word wound.
Even there,
Evidence.
he had a sense of
Alibi. No.
craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah.
Hmm.
Plus he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Except with large, fat-rimmed glasses, like you keep describing. Wound. No. Children. Oh, what the fuck? Children without the weird C. Hey, okay.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children.
Mm-hmm.
I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it.
I know. I have heard way more about Rapunzel today than I ever wanted to in my entire life. God, she loves that book.
You have children?
That was a useless clip. What the hell? Children. Family. Got two.
Family.
Yes. Family.
So, Carl fucked off, and then there were
To a
other boys
family.
here and there.
Carl.
And then
Did I try
Son.
Carl? I think, yeah, I did. The old boyfriend.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Interesting. See, that kind of stuff from her is what makes me think that the twin sister, they're actually two different women thing might be real. Unless all of that was just in her head. Did I ever try alibi? Guess I must have. Evidence? Must have. I definitely have. Suspect. Oh, Jesus Christ.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Okay, that didn't do jack shit.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Not at all. Like, whoa, far from it. Hold your horses, Kimasabi. You're the only suspect.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow.
Fuck the Glasgow
Can't be
thing.
two places at once.
I think you can, actually.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor.
I think it's because the detectives and the coppers know that you're full of shit, lady.
Me. Should I be worried?
Yes.
Am I a suspect?
Uh-huh. Worried. Oh, wow. I actually found something.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone.
Hannah's the one that talks about going to Glasgow.
I decided to drive back.
God damn it, I'm back on the split personality thing again. They both always have the same stories, but just slightly different.
She was more important to me than Simon.
I just need to know how the two of them, if there is actually two of them, I need to know how they got to the point where they decided they had to kill him. I don't fully understand the reasoning. Reason. That's not reason, that's Rion. That is French for a type of pastry. Would you like a slice of Rion? Okay, that's not helping me. Excuse. Oh.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us.
No, you both crashed into a taxi apparently in Glasgow.
Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first.
So they've been like this for a while, just piggybacking, alternating between their two lives.
After a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses.
You can fix that though.
After a while,
If you use a sex toy, you can eliminate the evidence of virginity.
It's not that different to a bruise.
Wait.
A graze.
Her twin sister took her own virginity?
We used a hairbrush.
Oh my god, with a hairbrush. What a wild plot point.
Was the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Jesus Christ, that was the most R-rated clip. Any more details on that hairbrush? No. Virgin. Nope, still the same one. Fuck beans. Let's what are the older generic ones? Like murder. No. I want one that used to have like 20 plus solutions now that I've unlocked it to 15. Hannah. Oh yeah, that worked. Eve is mentioning Hannah a lot.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I
That is a cool detail though.
We had to pull out Hannah's to match.
That's fucked up.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye.
So then she had to give herself a black eye as well.
That night, she had to do the same to me.
It's a really neat plot point. I like that.
She went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen.
I'd still...
So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day.
Oh man, they have to be the same person.
Nits.
I still, like, certain things when I come back to them, like the whole living in the attic without the parents ever knowing there was another twin girl up there, I think is just very far-fetched to believe. Unless it's all in her head.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous.
Jealous is a good word. I need to type that in.
Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon.
Which one?
Kept changing places in the toilet.
Risky Business?
We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had.
This is a terrible way to watch a movie.
The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me.
Kiss?
But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Ouija. They do that a lot as well. Okay, Ouija,
After that,
kiss.
It was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
So, what was with the miscarriage stuff? Is it because... Wait a minute. She's not infertile, is she? If the twin thing is real, she can't be pregnant. Because they won't be able to switch places, because one will be getting more and more pregnant and having a baby, the other won't. So I think they faked infertility by forcing miscarriages. One of them probably committed abortions on the other with a coat hanger in the attic. Dude! Okay, hold on. There's some juice here. Abortion. Infertile. I think I've looked up miscarriage before. I'm gonna try again. Kiss. Fuck. Okay, wait. Forgotten. Which one was that?
Can you imagine?
What?
I tried.
Maybe one was infertile and the other wasn't, so... Never mind. Not important right now, hang on. What? Where was the video that I just watched?
Hannah was
Smitten with Simon, yeah. Jealous, was that the word? Jealous, share. Jealous, share, swapping. Jealous, hang on. Jealous, share, swapping.
But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board
Jealous, share, swapping, vagina.
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him.
Vagina?
Broke the rules.
No.
Deliberately.
Don't worry about vagina.
She wanted
rules.
to be the first to sleep with him.
Problem.
That's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Hey, Sham. Have I ever looked... Wait, have I ever looked up pregnant? Can't remember. Pregnant. Don't worry about your vagina. Oh, wait. I almost missed one.
Yes. It was a cremation. For the best.
Of who? Simon or the baby?
We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house.
Cremation, funeral.
Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Okay, hang on. Cremation. There's one. Got a hit.
Well,
Why she got 2 cuts?
fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people had been there through my things. like I've been burgled. And worse, obviously.
Burgled is not the worst. Killing your husband because you're a
I haven't opened the
psychopath,
cellar yet. They sent a
fucking
cleaner
split
in,
personality crazy
as
bitch,
good as new.
is
he
a lot worse
said.
than getting burgled.
But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
Blood. Funeral,
And
blood.
I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation.
Okay, she's just saying the same thing as Eve did.
So,
The funeral. Same shit. Blood. Oh, 3 hits. Nice. Let me just make note of these. Funeral worked out. Cremation worked out. Blood worked out. 8 seconds. This one's short as hell.
I've
Where'd
given
you go?
blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Oh, she's giving blood, probably for forensic evidence. That was useless to me. 13 seconds.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before.
What, your husband getting murdered? I'd hope not.
Blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I would hope so. What the fuck? God, she's weird sometimes.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
Oh.
And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her.
Oh.
And she was in shock.
Okay, that's... Don't do the reflection thing, it scares me. After Hannah killed the husband. I thought Hannah and Eve collaborated on the murder, though. Unless it was Hannah, and then she brought Eve in on it afterwards to doctor the crime scene and maybe hide some shit. Maybe. Miscarriage, infertile abortion. Important threads. Miscarriage, I'm sure I've already done. Yep. Abortion. Nope. Infertile. I did not complete the word. There's something.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant.
What? Eve?
Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm.
It's magic sperm.
And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
So they're both... Okay, wait.
I didn't tell him. I was 3 periods.
So they both were
Yeah,
supposed to be
periods.
infertile,
Anyway,
and
3.
Simon's magic sperm
I
impregnated
had
both
balls
of
that we
them.
were infertile.
So,
Both of us. I didn't tell him.
bullshit. DID,
Deleted.
same person.
Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both.
She just talks to herself in her reflections a lot, I think, which is why she always thinks of herself as a separate person. Popo, go away. Change.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself.
Or less
Some
yourself, in
difference.
your case, and more
And that hasn't changed.
50% somebody else. Wait, what was that last bit? Prince. Let's try it. Let's look at this prince thing. He calls him a prince a lot. There we got something.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And
What is this about?
I probably well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, princess.
Yeah, so I'm
I
pretty
typed
sure it
prince.
must be this one.
I totally forgot for like
There.
a second. They went somewhere. Out of context. Blah, blah, blah. Think. What happens if I just type in the? Okay. Well, we got a lot of hits with the, but only 3 that I haven't seen.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not.
So the
kind
blue
of person
blazer
to do
scenes are
anything
now
like
just
that.
not interesting anymore
Hurt
because this is
himself.
the earliest interview
No.
when she was still pretending she didn't know what happened to her husband. So that doesn't help me at this point.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Just when she's going to go to the house with the cops.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Keys? Talk about keys? Keys. Oh.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Okay, boring.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Yeah, interesting. Not really. She killed him, so she was pretending like the door was unlocked when she got home.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Peg.
I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower.
That's what the other one
Whilst I was
said.
in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted.
It's like
So
the
I laid
exact
down on the
same.
bed
It's like they rehearsed the
and I
exact
fell
same
asleep,
lines.
But I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
I remember this exact word for word thing.
That enough?
I don't think 2 women rehearse the same thing. That is literally her recollection of events, but from 2 different personas. Both her personalities remember the same event as if both of them were there, even though they're 2 separate people. Yeah? Okay. Put those words aside. Kiss, jealous, and share. Let's go share. No. Kiss. Oh, hello. 36 seconds.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss.
So that was the first time she
But then
kissed
it began to feel like
Simon.
this was the way it should be.
Eve.
Sharing. Like we had before.
So she thought they were going to go back to sharing the
And then
man like they used to when they were younger. But now she was actually in
There
love.
was the Simon
Didn't
with
want
me
her doppelganger touching
and
him.
the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
Oh, she got mad jealous of Eve. She did not like how he acted around her persona, like he liked the Eve version better. But she's the bolder, sluttier version.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house. To our parents' house. To their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
So because Hannah didn't want to share Simon with Eve, Eve started having an affair with him behind Simon's back. And he still thought they were the same person? And was trying to convince himself that they were two different people? But they're not. I swear to God, they're not. Okay, I already tried share. What was the other one? That was Kiss. I just did. Okay. What else am I gonna do? Jealous swapping. Swap. Swapping. No. Jealous. Damn it. Fucking Dumbledore. No. Okay. Kiss, jealous, share. Share rules, problem, pregnant. Share. Rules. Problem. No, I've already done pregnant heaps of times. Oh, or have I? Okay. Wait, we've got some hits.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
That didn't go anywhere. Yes,
When
Eve.
she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me.
Oh.
I told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that.
So once he sussed out that the two of them were different people, he wanted to do the
The look on his face.
old three-way polyamorous thing. But he was now in love with the alter ego, the twin sister. Shout out to Bruce. Let's try that. Bruce. Nothing. Shout out. Oh, shoot. Shot who? Shout out. What if I just type in sham? What are other words that are synonymous with sham? How about loser? Nope. Oh shit. Oh, I made Sham cry. Ooh, cry. Nope, nothing. Where's my list? What have I think I've run out of words again. I've run out of clues. I think there might be a word on this list that got more hits than I was able to look at when my program was unupgraded. Like, okay, wait. Married might have been a big word. Let's try that. Married? Yes. Okay, there's one in the middle of married that I missed. 8 seconds long.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
I have a feeling baby should have a lot of hits as well. Since there was a lot of talk about the miscarriages and stuff. Yeah, there's 2 here.
I would have been a good mother.
Would have.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
If it is split personality, I can't decide whether
Simon wanted to call her
she
Ava
actually
after
was
his nana.
infertile until Simon, she got lucky and actually got pregnant for real. Or if, because she doesn't know she had split personality, she thought there was 2 of her. They were actually doing the forced abortions on each other. Because if they got pregnant, they wouldn't be able to keep the charade going, sleeping with men.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Why can't you drink coffee with a baby? I don't think that's true. Tattooed, no. Fuck. Date. No. Just watched Megan tonight. Oh, cool. Good reviews. Let's try Megan. Damn, no Megan. How about Megan with a 3 instead of an E? Nope. Ah! God damn it. Thanos was right. No hits. It's cool, you recommend it? What happens if I type in cool? Oh, this one. Oh wow, that actually worked.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
It's about the detective's kids. That was a dead-end conversation anyway. Detective... Ooh, hello, another one. Thanks, Sham. You got me on a roll here.
It's okay, the other detective has just gone to get me one.
Although the information so far has been bullshit. Police. There's at least one hit in here.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
I don't think I've ever typed in house. Ah! Okay, there's a lot of hits with house, but only 2 that I haven't seen yet.
I wasn't in the house.
You were. You killed him. Fuck you. Don't lie to me.
I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
Drove.
3.
Car? 3. 3? No. Drove. Car. Oh my god, there's like 3 hits I've never seen. Just from the word car alone. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I pulled over and slept in the car.
She's a brick.
This was just
House.
outside the road. I was exhausted.
Oh, is that bullshit about her Glasgow alibi? Driving to Glasgow and sleeping on the highway on the side of the road where no one can confirm her location?
I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Doesn't that sound suspicious to you, Sham? If someone's like, I have an alibi, I drove to Glasgow. Well, for it to be an alibi, someone has to confirm you were in Glasgow. Oh, well, no one can confirm I was in Glasgow because I stopped on the side of the road, on the side of the highway, and slept in the car. And when I woke up, I just drove back. Oh, great. So no one ever saw you do nothing. You live in a house of lies.
Yeah. We were 17. It was a nice wedding.
Now Stevie Nicks is stuck in my head. Edge of 17.
Simon
Fuck, it's a
looked
good
very
song.
handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything.
Interrogate the car.
He's an only child, so it was
Yeah, we don't really have anyone to interview here except for her.
It was
and her
what they
split
called
personality.
A shotgun wedding. But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell.
Wedding. I haven't looked
The
up
dress
wedding.
was beautiful. It
Dress.
was Princess Diana's.
Not Princess
The
Diana.
train wasn't quite
Dead
full,
end.
though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Can we interview the bridesmaid? Hang on, okay. Dress? Oh, one of these is about the movie theater thing. Remember her mentioning a dress in that as well. Wedding. Oh, hey, there's one. And this one's from Eve, my favorite.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
You sly dog. Ring. See if I can give you any helpful tints. Ah, pun. Pun. Tints. Pun. Porn. Prawn. Fuck. I'm so at a dead end on this. Let me think. Internet. Give me inspiration. Okay, I've got it. Top 10 explicit acts Marvel stars have been caught doing. Dot dot dot. Number 8 will shock you. 3 exclamation marks. Hey, we got a hit. No, I'm kidding. There's nothing. Damn. I mean, while I'm thinking, I can always play the mirror game. Hey, ooh. Oh, fuck, I'm winning. Oh, shit, I'm so good at Othello. Hey, okay, fuck this. Get out of here. What time is it on the clock? I don't feel like that clock has moved much since I've been doing this. I'm not sure if that's a real clock. Hang on. Database checker. Refresh. Why is that one yellow? What's the deal there? Fuck, there's actually still quite a few. I want to see this update in real time. Let's see. I need to find at least one. Let's try a basic word like she. Oh, holy shit. 40 entries found, only showing the first 15, but I'm getting 1, 2, 3 hits that I've never seen before. Okay, let's see if the database quadrants update. You can't see it.
There's a girl and she's staring out of the window.
Another Rorschach test.
She's sad.
Sad. Good word.
She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
This is why the word she appears so often in this database. Because she's always referring to other females. Sad. Remember the word sad. That's a good one.
She's crying, I guess.
Crying? Sad and crying.
She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman.
God damn it.
But it's okay.
Every Rorschach test she
finds
does
out it
actually,
wasn't her
like,
husband, it was his brother.
spoils some aspect of the actual case. Like, she's really bad at hiding things if she gives it all away during Rorschach tests.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Sad, crying, mother.
Do you want to hear the story?
Sure.
It's a real life fairy tale.
I actually have. I've just hadn't seen that first bit. Sad. Okay. At least one new hit.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad.
Sad.
Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Okay. Well, she doesn't want to stay with the parents because she knows that she killed him. Crying.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice.
Wrong.
I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone.
Mother, sister.
She never calls me that.
It's... Mother. Sister.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Wait, what's happened? Did she die? Okay, if it is split personality, when she killed her husband and Eve, the personality of Eve came out to help her cover it up, the Hannah personality might have checked out completely. And this has been Eve the entire time, pretending to be Hannah in the first interviews, and then owning up in the white shirt interviews at the end. I'm liking that. I'm liking that theory. Go back to body. Killed. Oh, oh.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established
I'll show you how hard it
Stone
is.
was killed.
Hey-oh.
You've spoken with the hospital.
Okay, fuck, that didn't go anywhere. Neck. I need more details about the way he was killed. Stab. Slice. Oh, I used thorat. I've used throat before, but let me just double check. Yeah. Left. Oh, there's a few.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer.
Did I ever search Dollhouse? I did, didn't I?
Dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Heard about the cat flap before. Sometimes in her different personas, she repeats the same stuff.
She was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry.
Furious, angry.
The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself.
Help.
We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off.
Wig.
Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Okay, there's a few things there. Wig. Ooh! There's a few.
A wig? You mean... what type of wig?
Oh, fuck. Keep talking about it.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
It's the other one that wears the wig. To look like her.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
What is with the fucking cat flap? Dead end. Fight. Scream. Screaming. Argue. Shit. Angry. Furious. Yell. Mad. Alright. Oh, Bar's got some hits. I kept typing the rock and whatever their full name was. I never thought to just write Bar.
There was no conference.
Conference.
I remember calling him.
Oxford.
He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Conference, Oxford.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends. Someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life.
Oh, the pregnancy.
Why not them?
Simon must have knocked Eve up first. Oxford. Hey.
There was a conference.
Conference again.
Something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Conference. Oh, 75%. We're getting there. I want to see them all, damn it. But it's getting a little hard. Biscoff. Cookies. Chips. Dessert. Let me just check. Did I search Dollhouse? I did. Fuck beans. Tattoo. I did snake and apple. Didn't work out. I looked up Hannah's name again once I upgraded my system. Let me try Eve's name again. No, I've got all them. Split. Psycho. Damn it. Therapy. Suggestion. Wink. Nudge. Oh, fuck, okay. I'm now repeating things. Let's try that. What was it? What was the random thing? Admin underscore random? Here's one.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Tea. Okay, I would have had to have typed in cup or tea to see that, so that's why I've never seen that one. Cup. Ooh, there's a lot more. A lot of mention of cups.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just one sugar.
Okay, I think she's a little obsessed with the tea.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Fuck. She had... I skipped ahead to when she had 2 and she's asking for a 3rd. This woman loves her tea. Different
Really?
day, different outfit. Already
Go
got
on,
2
then.
cups of tea.
Take the cup. Run your fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Fingerprints. Oh, that one hit hard.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
Oh, here we go, different personas. Blue blazer, Eve, on an earlier interview. This light blue, Hannah, earlier interview. They asked her the same thing about fingerprints. Hannah was chill. Eve took offense.
Fingerprints?
She looks worried though.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but
Wait,
is that possible?
if there's a different pair of fingerprints, that means the twin sister is real. It's not a split personality. We might have turned a corner here. What if I just type in a generic word like have? Only one that I haven't seen.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal.
Meal,
Gave me his present.
home,
I
present.
guess I didn't like the present.
Guess I didn't like the present when she blacked out and killed him with it. Meal, home. Ah, there's one.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home.
Can I type in blackout maybe?
I mean, why hasn't he phoned?
Hurt.
I don't know.
Hurt, blackout. Hurt myself today. Oh, there's 2.
Bruce. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing.
Bruise,
I was going to the
blackout.
top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face.
No,
I mean, hurt like hell.
no. That's where Simon hit her. Eve did mention that.
Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Okay, new theory. If the split personality theory is real, the way you'd explain the fingerprints is if Simon was actually having a real affair, and she was excusing it in her own head as her having an affair with her own husband with her split personality as a denial method. And when confronted with him about it, when they had that massive fight, when he hit her, she used the mirror to smash and cut his neck. Pseudo by accident. Blackout. Let's just try black. Oh, fuck. 3 hits.
A black coffee, thanks.
Oh my god, we're back to teas
No
and
sugar.
coffees.
Sweet enough as it is.
Except for the murder.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
I like my men. Should type in men. Never typed in men.
Black, no sugar. Thanks.
Good lord. She's ordering a lot of coffees. Men. Just one. Boys. Hey! Cool.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a
And
little
all the
boy
other hookups in
in
between.
band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy.
Shit. Sexy. Band.
We were 15.
Shit. Sexy band.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just, it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Yep, see? Many boys. Sexy. Band. Shit. Fuck. Hey! Okay, the word fuck just got a couple of hits. Interesting. Oh, that's right after
No,
she burned herself
I'm
on the
okay.
coffee. Okay, fair, that's fair. You did spill hot coffee on your vagina. Now she's just swearing up under her breath.
Can I leave?
No, you're under
Are
arrest.
you going to arrest me?
Yes, you're going away for a
No.
while.
They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Arrest. Lawyer. 2 good words.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off.
That was a good one.
Open this door.
And then she was arrested. Arrest. Oh, damn. There's a lot here.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something.
almost thought that said
Ran out of
pooping.
something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
No, I will stick to the first-degree murder, thanks. Although she might get off on a plea of insanity at this point.
This is a nice room. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them?
This is where we take people when it's time to talk to their alter ego.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
There's lawyer again. I gotta look up the word lawyer.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Hey, did she just admit it? Exist. Lawyer. Ah. Here's a lawyer mention.
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Rights. Oh, hang on. Close that. Rights. Oh, fuck. We got 2. We're hitting pay dirt.
That can't
I'm
be
rolling
right.
deep in evidence.
In the bedroom.
What?
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
That's actually highly accurate. Every girlfriend I've ever had, I had 1 pillow, she had 2. Women like their 2 pillows. I've never understood it. One's just fine. Date. Dates. I know more about all the guys Yes, more about the guys you dated.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing.
Moral.
He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
Sleep.
He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Or did he? Is that just what you thought? Sleep. Coral. Fuck. Booty call. What about just booty? Ass. Ass! There's a lot of ass. Butt. Hole. Anal? You know, it's a swing in the dark. How about a anal linguis? It's like the butthole version of cunnilingus. I don't know how to spell it though. I probably trashed that whole thing. Trash. Ho? Wait, what did she say earlier? She said I'm not a slut. Let's see if more slut comes up. Nope, just that one. Player. Just playing the guitar. Guitar. Is there any more of those? Oh, there's two.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar.
Yeah, but you do.
He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Okay. Fair.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
We know that. Watched you play it many times. Sing. Singer. Career. Performance. Lie. Oh, holy shit. Hey, dirt.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Oh, I want to know how that went. Can I see the results of the lie detector test? Oh, holy shit, there it is.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
The thing is, if you actually have DID or split personality, this wouldn't work on you because you actually truly do believe you're a different person.
My name. That was the only question I failed.
Oh.
Your lie detector works.
Eve. Okay, so that bullshit was real at least. Detect. Door? Okay, Ruth. What if I just typed in her story, the name of the game? What does that do? No, already heard them all. What about just story? Oh, there's one.
Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
that didn't help me at all. Ah! Here's one from book.
Yes.
Don't talk about Rapunzel again, please.
The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5.
How do you remember stuff when you were 5?
My
I don't
reflection
remember
was wearing
anything when I was
party hat
5.
and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back.
That's really sad. Her living in the attic with the midwife. She didn't have birthdays that were celebrated.
Copying each other's movements.
I don't know about that. Birthday. There's something.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Did I ever type in attic? Yeah, I sure did. Life. Let's get deep with it. Live. Laugh. Love. Alright. Satan. Oh. What's worse than Satan? Tucker Carlson. Nope, nothing there. Blah, 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 blah. Talk. Speak. Ball? Penis. Let's try the, what was it, admin random again. Because that one started me on tea and coffee and cup, and that took me really far. Okay, random doesn't necessarily mean random one you've never seen before. Okay, parts of the house. Kitchen. Where the murder happened. Nope. Bedroom. Oh, there's one.
In the bedroom?
What about just bed? I don't even know what she was answering then. That was an out of context answer. Nut job. Crazy. Forensic. Fluid. Okay, she mentioned sperm before. Did she mention sperm ever again? No, just the one time. Crab. Crab. Crab rangoon. I think I spelled that right. Achievements. How far are we in this game? Anything else I can... Everything's pretty much accomplished except for, see 100% of the database of videos. Let's get... How about this? Is that going to help me at all at this point? Maybe. Let's check Google. Let's see if we can get a list of video word terms. See if I can find anything. Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Words. Okay. There's a lot of words here. Let's try a couple of random ones. Unfaithful. Nope, seen it. Devoted. She did say that about Simon a lot. And about her to him. Money? Well, there's one.
If you put me on, you've been framed. I want the money.
You have not been framed. 'Tis you, young lady. We looked up Diane, didn't we? We did. Yes. A lot. What about... Oh, yes, as in, if you put the quotation marks, it's spoken as a quote. Like, it's an answers to the,
Yes.
Awesome. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I think this is just filler.
Yes.
Is that all the different times she answered yes to questions, but we don't even know the questions.
Yes.
Well, that still fills out the database. Let's switch that to every time she answered no. Oh my god.
No. No.
Just give me 4 different no's, love.
No.
Slightly different every time.
No.
What about no without the quotations? Well, there's something.
No.
No.
I'm not sure what strange would be, but
Strange.
hasn't been acting odd.
Acting.
He's been busy
Act.
at work, but
Stressful.
nothing too stressful.
Strange. Act. Acting. Work. Oh. Hi.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Boring. Okay. Arrivederci. Drive. Ah.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country.
Yeah, it's pretty suspicious.
I wanted to keep it simple.
The body in the bag.
I know it was stupid not to.
Maybe a word like bag.
Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would,
Husband.
distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's
Murdered. Bag. Been. Driving. Drove. Stressful. Damn it. Try. Ah.
okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Fuck, is that all? Really dragging the bottom barrel here. The. And. True bottom of the barrel. What? Oh, there's two with the word what. Winner, winner.
What about us?
Okay, that didn't lead anywhere. There's some real,
What kind of hairs?
like tiny segments that don't help at all. Like tiny tidbit red herrings. Oh yeah, the driving thing. Speeding. Speed. Driving speeding ticket. Oh, there's one.
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
License. License. Did I type in husband before? Yep. It. Bruise. Damn, I want to see if there's more in domestic. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Any other... She mentioned her name's been a palindrome a few times. Nope, doesn't talk about it any more than I've already seen. But move. Last. Lasted. Balls. Guilty. Nope. Gone. Sam? Ah.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. And got so good at it.
Mum and Dad.
We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat.
Cheat.
If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam.
Mum,
There are
Dad,
lots of
school,
differences between
cheat.
us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Mum. Dad. Damn it. School. Cheat. Cheating. Differences. Oh, I cocked up the end of that word. Alright, alright, alright. She did mention that Pops might be trying to frame her. Nope. Anything else I could use to... She's mentioned a couple of times how much Simon likes blondes. Then there was a blonde wig involved. With the doppelganger. Always... Round... How are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't know what the yellow one means. Let's keep this on the side for now, because this is getting somewhere. After. Hotel. You stayed there, bro. There's one.
And the hotel said he was there?
Okay, so he was at a hotel. Either with the other split personality or he was legit cheating. Magic. Oh. Hello.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
So maybe he was discovered with another family. He had another family with kids. And then her main personality flipped its shit and killed him. Name. Prove. Oh. The lie detector test.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Innocent. Damn. The pillow thing. Nope, nothing new there. Sounds. Keep. Wild. Nope. Wait. Basic one. Us. Damn. Yep. That's pretty basic, yeah, for sure.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it.
That's a lot of yeps. That's double the amount of yep that I expected to get. She briefly fucked up the lie detector. Okay. Sugar. Just gonna talk more about tea and coffee. Jesus Christ. She sure is.
Just the one sugar. Thanks.
And stare directly at the camera.
Is that camera recording?
Yes. You're breaking the fourth wall. It may be very uncomfortable.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Yep, there's a lot of them. Milk. I did cup, right? That's why, yeah, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's literally 7 clips left I've never seen. Hunting these last 7 down. Shirt. Private. Secret. Dance. I've tried name. Prince. Name. I have definitely tried name. Myself. Ah.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Door. Locks. Swings. Door. Lock. Swing. Okay. Veil? Oh, that was a wedding dress. Damn, man. I need more hints of words here. Ask. There's one.
Ask the hospital.
What the fuck was that? Hospital. Oh, something already pursued. Color. Child. Children. Kids. Kid. Babe. Babadi. Babe. Babe. Why can't I type this word properly? Okay. Camera. That's when she said, "Is that a camera?" Oh, there's another one.
Is that camera recording?
That's the very start of the blue shirt interview. So that doesn't really work out to anything interesting. Rest. Always. Blood by child, children, clothes. That cool. I've done that before. Dead, dead, did. Anything else under did? Oh, sure is. That's the mirror that he died with.
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it. He decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Found it by typing in did. You want to know? Died. Even. Find. Like she said when she found the mirror. Found. Fine. Piano. Don't leave me in peace. Okay. Framed. Oh, that's the frame for the... Yeah, I remember that. Friend. Games. Garden. Nope. Oh. One under glass.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks.
Back to coffee.
Glass of water.
How did I not see that while typing in coffee? Wait. Okay, never mind. Go. Happen? How many have we got left? 2! lasted. Loves. That would have come up when I typed in love, though. Sync 2, oh my god. Got more for Prince. Prove. Rock. I did pub this before. Oh, there's more for pub. How'd I miss that?
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
It's you. Refresh. So yellow is just the most recent square. There's one left. There's one left somewhere in here. And toast. Stranger. Suspect. Understand. Walk. Weren't. Were. Balls. Wig. Wasn't. That's it.
No. Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
That's it. That's all the video clips. Whole thing's green. Wow, well that's it. Now the piano man could just play his life away, I guess. Wow. Okay, let's get rid of this. I feel like... I'm not entirely sure about this, but I feel like there might be a way to wrap your brain around this better if you watched all of this in chronological order. Like, each of these interviews segmented off in chronological order from start to finish in a straight line. I bet that would clear up some things, because right now I have a few theories that kind of clash, but they all seem to have enough evidence and don't contradict each other at all to be true. But if there's some things that I'm not quite connecting because everything's kind of out of order in my brain, I feel like if you did a chronological watch through of the whole thing, however long these take, if you line them up end to end, I think that would line up. Right now, my main takeaway: killed her own husband almost accidentally, but in a fit of jealousy and emotion and rage, after already dealing with the whole split personality, sharing her husband thing that she wasn't happy with, and then finding out he really was cheating, sent her over the edge, and her other personality came back to help her try to cover it up. And then by the time we get to talking to Eve, we discover that the Hannah persona, in I guess the grief of killing her husband, has checked out, and it's just Eve left. Which means that every single interview from the moment she came to the police station to pretend like she thought her husband was missing, even though she knew she killed him, that may have been Eve all along. I think Hannah might have been gone since the moment she committed the murder and cracked it, and all that was left was Eve to pick up the pieces, and she tried to do her best to pretend to be Hannah and bury this whole thing under the rug. And they kind of caught her out in the end, and she just calmly came clean about the whole thing. Everything else that seems to be evidence against that, as in evidence for the actual two twins sharing their lives thing, can be easily explained with it all being inside her own head. Because she genuinely thinks that there's another woman, and that they're two separate entities. So all that stuff she could be saying, she could genuinely believe it, but it doesn't have to be true. Cool. What an awesome storytelling device. Like, I kind of want to discuss it with myself for like another hour. And try to remember little different details and try to fit them into what I'm thinking. Let's see what other people have said. Her story. Her story, explained? Let's see what Wikipedia says. Is that Sam Barlow? Oh, he's younger than I expected him to be. Interview tapes feature a woman who introduced herself as Hannah Smith. Husband Simon's gone missing, later found murdered. Okay, the plot synopsis will be in chronological order, so this might help. Her and Simon argued, but has an alibi placing her in Glasgow, or does she? Small pieces of the interviews are discovered. It's claimed that Hannah is actually two women, Hannah and Eve, single twins separated at birth by the midwife. Florence, whose husband died during the war, she wanted to have kids, did not believe in remarrying, faked the death of one of the twins to claim one for herself. Crazy. Florence deliberately kept Eve indoors as much as possible, and the twins were unaware of each other's existence until years later, and when they were 5. When Florence died, Eve secretly moved in with Hannah, at which point they decided to act as a single person, keeping a common diary and a set of rules defining their actions as Hannah. The parents were oblivious, assuming that Eve was her imaginary friend. I just don't understand how they could be oblivious. Hannah eventually began dating Simon, who she met at a glazier where they both worked. Despite their rules to share equally, Hannah slept with Simon and became pregnant. She became more possessive of Simon and forbade Eve from interacting. Because of the pregnancy, Hannah and Simon were married. Okay. Moved in together while Eve moved out in her own apartment and began wearing a wig. Hannah miscarried in her 8th month and believed she was infertile. Sometime later, Simon encountered Eve in a bar. Okay, so the miscarriage happened after she got pregnant to Simon, and then he met Eve and started having an affair with her. Okay, so that's the part where I guess I didn't have all my ducks in a row because of the fragmented timeline. So he met Eve long after she was forced to move out because Hannah didn't want to share. Because of the miscarriage, he started going out to bars and started cheating on Hannah with Eve after realizing they looked alike and being smitten by it. Then Eve got pregnant, never told Simon, and hid the identity of the father from Hannah. On their birthday, after Simon gave Hannah a handmade mirror as a gift, Hannah revealed to him the existence of Eve and her pregnancy. From his reaction, Hannah realized that Simon was the father of Eve's child. After kicking Simon out, she argued with Eve over the affair, causing the latter to leave and drive to Glasgow. There's that Glasgow thing. When Simon returned, Hannah pretended to be Eve by wearing her wig. Thinking she was Eve, Simon gifted her a similar handmade mirror and professed his desire to be with Eve rather than Hannah. Oh, shit. Big mistake, bro. Hannah became furious, revealed her identity, later claims as they fought she shattered the mirror and inadvertently cut his throat with a shard, trying to fend him off. I guess she had a bruise to prove that he hit her, I guess. Although she could have done it herself. Her and Hannah, Eve and Hannah did do that a lot, giving each other bruises to match each other. When Eve returned, she found Hannah sitting with his body. The two agreed that Eve's baby was the priority, so they hid Simon's body and used Eve's trip to Glasgow as an alibi. So that's why in different outfits at different points of interviews, we were hearing the same story being told. They were doing that until one of them slipped up. At the end of the final interview, Eve says that Hannah is gone and she's never coming back, but mockingly asks, can you arrest someone who doesn't exist? She then requests a lawyer and says that her comments are just stories. It is not entirely clear if Eve's story of being an identical twin is true, an intentional fabrication meant to confuse the police, or a case of a dissociative identity disorder, with pieces of evidence in-game lending credence to each theory. See, that's why I was so fucking confused. They really do leave it open enough to believe each one. As the player uncovers enough of the story, a chat window asks if they're finished. If you say yeah, it is revealed that you're her daughter. Asked to meet her outside. So she eventually does get arrested, though. So either she's discovered to have dissociative identity disorder, which means there's only one woman, which means that she definitely killed him, because there's nobody else to have done it. And she would have gone away, not necessarily to prison, but to, like, psychiatric prison, because she has an insanity defense there. Because she's definitely been put away if we're Eve's daughter in the end. And the detective's letting us look into understanding our mother's actions. If she is the identical twin, Hannah either ran away and was never found, or Eve killed Hannah as well. And has been pretending to be Hannah and Eve the entire time, maybe. The one they mentioned in this Wikipedia article that I did not even think at any point, but is interesting. An intentional fabrication meant to confuse the police. So the idea that there is only one her, but the whole thing was a tall tale in order to pin the crime on an identical twin that doesn't exist. And she was really smug about that at the end when she said the whole mockingly asking, can you arrest someone who doesn't exist? But that's the genius thing about this. That works in every single... If she has DID, once again, can you arrest someone who doesn't exist? A personality other than the one they're talking to that had killed the person. Or, if they're twins, the twin died in childbirth, so she's never actually technically existed, Eve. They've both been playing the Hannah role and swapping. So she could be mocking the police, saying like, okay, if Eve doesn't exist, how could you arrest me for a crime? Which technically, I don't think holds up in court, but cheeky nonetheless. That is... Oh. Sam Barlow decided to implement live-action footage into the game after becoming frustrated with the technical challenge of translating an actor's performance into a game engine. So he just didn't want to make a 3D person that you're supposed to believe their performance. So just fuck it. The game's so simple. Live-action footage it is. FMV style. And you ran the footage through actual VHS players to give it that look. Didn't even bother trying a filter, which would have been a lot easier. Musician Viva Seyffert's performance as the lead was praised by critics. So she was a musician, not even an actor. I guess that playing the guitar was real. It's really interesting. What did people think about this? Hang on, I want to check the user reviews. Amazing, unique experience. Take your time. No spoilers. Copper Melt. Another 5 stars. Brilliant, stellar acting, unique gameplay, puzzling mystery. The game is so fun, interesting. I definitely recommend to friends. 5 stars. Great game, totally different to anything I've played. 5 stars. 4 stars. Cool story, poor execution. So much wasted potential. That sounds like a really harsh review, but he still gave it 4 out of 5, so cool. 5 stars from Luna Ghost. K. Gave it a double K. Thank God he didn't give it a triple K. Different vibe. Wow, okay, that was a trip. I'm pretty excited to check out his other 2 games now. Telling Lies and... what's the new one again? Immortality? The one that got the Game Awards nominations? which I actually thought might even win something for acting, given that the whole thing was live action performers, but it did not. Is a damn shame. Okay. What a hoot. Tomorrow's a hangout stream, so that's not going to be it, but yeah, Monday, Tuesday I have off, so I guess I'm coming back Wednesday for his second game. Telling Lies. Telling Lies? Yeah, the one with the guy from Upgrade in the lead. I'm keen to see how he grew this concept from game to game. How long has this taken me? 4.5 hours. I love how the game averages, if you look them up online, they say like 1 to 2 hours. I sit here for 4.5 hours just fucking around. But I was into the story, I was taking my time with it, trying to figure it out. So I think the difference is the game average tends to also include people who are like achievement rushing it with walkthroughs and things, which means you've got people probably doing it in 30 to 40 minutes, I'd imagine. So that really whacks out that average. But yeah. Okay. Back to gaming on Wednesday then, but I'll be back tomorrow for the chill stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go mull over this for a little bit longer. Maybe even go to my Facebook chat and see who else might have played this so I can discuss it with somebody. It's hella interesting. All right, bye.